All right, guys, it's currently 11 a.m. I'm a little bit early today. Wow, kind of crazy. All right. Yeah, usually we don't start streaming until 3 p.m. Okay. Yeah, the Game Master is doing fairly well. Way better than I thought it would. Yeah, I hope as AI technology improves, I'll be able to do more and more interesting stuff with it. Oops, it went off. Okay. Yeah, we're probably not going to be streaming long tonight. I have somewhere I have to be tomorrow, so yeah, we're just gonna chill for a bit, I think. Where were we? Game Master was funny. Yeah, was it? Yeah, I wasn't sure how much people would like it. It's I don't know. It just didn't seem something like I don't know. World maybe. We really need to start thinking about getting Kaze. Well, why would it be? Like I have too many games to play to worry about Kaze. Now, honestly, I would rather pick up books. How'd you guys like Harman Smith, the Game Master? Yeah. That's why I'm not buying Kaze, right? Like, I have a bunch of games coming out the next week or so. We got Tony Hawk, we got Bonanza, we got Shadow Labyrinth. Like all those games are going to be Kino. So, it, uh, I don't want a backlog. I hate having a backlog. Like backlogs really do just get in the way of you playing the games you actually want to play. So Mario Kart World is a game that has hundreds of hours worth of content, right? If you don't do everything in Mario Kart World, you're missing out. Like you don't need more games if you're still playing Mario Kart. So yeah, it's shocking how much more I played this than Bonanza, not Bonanza, Fast Racing, Fast Fusion. Yeah, I'm hyped for Bonanza right now. That's all I can think about lately. Why can't I get caught up? Why is she so fast? Shit, fuck. Yeah, I don't know. The AI, I don't know how well they've been received because I see some people seething about them, and then I see other people say they're legitimately really funny, and I don't know. I don't know if it's a joke or not. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna make more for sure. It's just I don't know. I'm not sure how they're viewed. Shit, hang on. Wow, that was convenient. Saved by the blue shell. Wow. Let us appreciate the blue shell for allowing us to win that race. Yeah, I have seen people accuse me of being a pedophile because the Edelgard picture I used is pre-timeskip. It's like, what are you talking about, bro? She's like, she starts an entire war at that. What are you talking about? She's already trying to overthrow the church at that point. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, it's like she's a child. Like, no, she's not. Okay. Daisy again? Why is she always in the front? Yeah, Mario Luigi Brothership is actually one of my favorite games on Switch. Yeah, it's number five, I think, of my top 10. Yeah, it was way up there. I think it's one of my favorite RPGs ever now. Definitely my favorite Mario RPG. Way better than Thousand Year Door. I always have to like emphasize that whenever I talk about it. Is that like, oh yeah, it's way better than Thousand Year Door because that's always everyone's like default response. Well, is it as good as the Thousand Year Door? Yeah, it's way better than that. I love Brothership. I thought it was phenomenal. Okay, why did I get juggled? I was fortunate. I really thought we were gonna get screwed there. Yeah, I liked the Thousand Year Door growing up, but like you do kind of you know realize it has problems. I mean, the problem with the Thousand Year Door really is like fans overhyping it because I would have no problem saying it was like an RPG I loved growing up if it didn't have this like extreme fanatical like audience around it. Like because of that, that's why I've had to like kind of be more critical of it and talk about its real problems because it's just like I don't know, like the fanboys ruined it. They really did. Like it'd be like a childhood favorite of mine if it wasn't for like the Arlos of the world like acting like it's the best game to deserve. But it's like no, it's not, and it shouldn't be treated as such. I don't know. I think Brothership is going to be seen as like the beginning of the end of like the Thousand Year Door like discourse online because like it's been like their consistent go-to thing for years to like downplay new Mario RPGs by saying they're not as good as the Thousand Year Door. So I think what the hell is that? It's a banana machine. What? Well, anyway, so like yeah, Brothership is the first time I've seen people like actually challenge that narrative. So I hope by the next one, more people are willing to like speak out against it because you saw this in the beat 'em ups video too, where like whenever he's like trying to downplay the game, he just compares it to the Thousand Year Door. Like how he tries like claiming that the Thousand Year Door has like more enemy variety, which is like ridiculous considering how much more in depth the combat system is in Brothership. It's oops. Oh yeah, so yeah, that's wrong. That's the wrong opinion to have. We don't tolerate that here. Brothership is awesome. Yeah, if you preface anything by saying, well, IGN was right, like just leave. Like you're not welcome here. Like if you have to use IGN to make a point, you've already lost. Here I am sitting like talking about how much I love Brothership and how much it means to me, and you try and denounce it by saying, well, IGN thinks like I don't care what IGN thinks. They can get bent. I hope they go out of business. I hope Trump shuts them down. Like I hope IGN is a punching bag
for video game journalists like decades after they go out of business. Like they had no business, none, like talking down the Brothership the way they did. Like I will never ever take them seriously again because of that. That is this generation's like 7 out of 10 too much water. Like it is embarrassing how people try to like legitimize IGN to downplay Brothership. It's just it's one of the most embarrassing things I've ever seen. To a lesser extent, that also extends the Princess Peach Showtime, but which is also great. Should be 120. Yeah, aren't people like concerned trolling about Trump raising the prices for Nintendo Switch games? Like, haven't we gone through this already? Yeah, Brothership was just killer. It's just a great. It's just being able to triple star the cups because I'm so used to like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe just going on forever and ever. Like I don't think I no I did it on 150cc. I think I rage quit on Mirror or 200cc or something. Um, yeah, I am so thankful that they cut out Mirror mode because like Mirror mode is just a waste of everyone's time. Like, oh, it's the same thing but flip. Like, I don't care. like, it was always just a cheap way to pad out the game, and I guess games are long enough now they don't feel like they need it. Because like, who the hell plays in Mirror mode? Is just my question. Like, I have a huge problem with people who I don't know. You have to unlock it. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's crazy. There's probably all sorts of wild shit in this game that like people aren't aware of. Like last night, we went to a field and we saw a bunch of Super Koopas, and I was just shocked by it because I was just thinking like, I don't think we've seen these things since Mario World. So yeah, it's kind of crazy to see those out there. Yeah, I always bungle the airship. You're really racing in a war zone. Like Mario is Mirror mode, yeah. Yeah, I haven't bothered to do it because I hate mirror mode and don't care about it. The way you unlock it in this game is really sick, though. Like, I've seen, like, YouTube videos of it, and it's, like, the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen. Yep, I think that should be, I think we got our triple star. Yep, so this is how you get, like, triple stars on 150cc. Just play as Wario, get in the baby blooper, and you win. Yeah, 10 P missions. Yeah, I've definitely done 10 P missions. I don't think I had that many Peach medallions. How many are, like, Daisy? Can you play as Pauline? Yeah, yeah, Pauline's playable. Yeah, Pauline was actually, like, one of the first characters I played. And, like, I was kind of shocked by how much I liked her in those. Like, they really are, like, trying to push her as, like, the next big, like, thing. Oasis Wario. Wait, are they implying that, like, Wario... Wait a minute, why does Wario and Daisy have Oasis costumes? That's kind of questionable. Shouldn't it be Daisy and Luigi? 70 hours? Hello, hello, yeah. how much do I have? Like 30. I haven't been playing this nearly as much as other people, but I've been playing other games as well. Look at this, like 25 Mario Kart World, 30 in Hitman, 25, 20 in Street Fighter 6. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of games. I do need to get more though. I think this weekend we're gonna. Oh wait, no shit. We have like Bonanza's coming out. I can't like. Uh, yeah, I can't justify getting new games now because I'm still like trying to like beat Hitman. Shantae Seven Sirens. Yeah, I love Shantae Seven Sirens. I've beaten it already, but I was playing it again last night, and yeah, it's really good. But yeah, right now I'm trying to like get triple star all the Grand Prix, and then we'll do knockout, and then we'll probably do time trial. Like all of that's probably gonna take like what another 30 hours, probably. Sonic Racing. I don't think about Sonic. Like I do think it needs to be said. Like I don't think about Sonic. I don't care about Sonic. I don't care what Sonic fans say or do. Like they legit were like trying to tell people that like Sonic was gonna do better than Mario Kart because it was at a cheaper price, and I just laughed my ass off at that. And of course the game bombed, and nobody cares about it. And they're trying to blame all the like it on like the pricing or like the DLC or whatever, but like the reality is nobody cares about Sonic. Like I do think that's like the big like takeaway from this. Like I am just so tired of like people acting like Sonic is some IP that's on the verge of competing with Nintendo because it's just not. It never has been. It never was. It just has this like obsessive online like man-child audience that's nostalgic for the '90s or whatever. You know, Christian who thought that like Sonic was competitive with Mario. It's just I don't know. No, I don't care about Dodgeball. Like I'm just so sick of it, you know. Like every single time a new Sonic game comes out, it's always the same thing. Like, oh, like it's gonna be good. It's gonna bring Sonic back to his glory days. That never really happened to begin with. It's gonna be better than Mario. Like every single time, and it just doesn't happen. It's all hype and no substance. And what's more, like the Sonic audience doesn't really play games, so like they don't even know like what's good and bad. A lot of them like I've noticed this for a while, and I saw someone point this out on Twitter today. It feels like the vast majority of Sonic fans like don't actually play any Sonic games. Like all they do is just obsess over the idea of the character and the idea of it being competitive with Mario Kart or whatever, and it's just like it's a symbol of like Nintendo hate basically. Sonic. Shit. Yeah. I'm getting Tony Hawk's 3 and 4. That's gonna be the next game we get, and then Bonanza and Shadow Labyrinth next week, the following week. Actually, I say I'm gonna get it, but like it's already on my Switch too. Oh, wait, did it come out today? I think it did actually. Wait, no. Yeah, it might be this weekend. When the fuck is the release date for it? Like it's downloaded on my console, but I don't think I can play it yet. Harman can be like RGT 85. Wait, how? Wait, what do you mean I can be like RGT 85? What are you talking about? That's like, no point in playing if I couldn't get in first class. Uh, do we have? Yeah, I have to be somewhere early tomorrow, so I don't know how late I'll be able to stay. Probably like until midnight. Uh, you can't play this software yet. RGT 85 was shilling Tony Hawk. I mean, Tony Hawk is cool. I don't know. Like, I love Tony Hawk games, but yeah, they're the kind of they're absolutely the kind of games that people show. Uh, yeah, guys, let's do something insane, like something that like nobody has ever done before. Something that I have never done before. Actually boot up and play Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. Mario Strikers? Yeah, soon. Like once we get through all the the regular Switch 2 games. Downloadable content acquired.
Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma.
Okay. I've waited a decade for a new Rune Factory, and I just know I'm gonna be disappointed. Wait, first, show me what you look like. Let's see, I am a male character. I gotta love the fact that they like try and avoid like using terms like male and female, but like it's become so well known now that they have to pull stunts like this. Like, show me what you look like. Yes, I am a male character. Tell me your name. Uh, Harman. They finally did a good one. Really? Yeah, I heard it was good, but I wasn't sure if it was like hyperbolic or not. Okay. When were you born? Let's see. Holiday, winter. That always drives me nuts with Harvest Moon games. How like they only have 4 seasons. They only have 4 months out of the year. Yeah, balanced. Yeah. Birthday? I've heard this game is good, but I mean, it seems like a huge like upgrade visually from like 4 and 5. Because like I love 4, but like the game always looked kind of shitty. Like it looked really cheap.
Get in my way!
Me? I should ask the same of you!
Oh, so is the other girl though? Okay.
For the hordes. I know!
So yeah, Rune Factory is sick. If you haven't played 4, I definitely recommend that one. Is this seriously going to be good? Like I'm kind of shocked. I bought this like really not expecting it to be that good, great, but yeah, this is Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. Really? Oh yeah. Yeah, my favorite so far is like a Hitman actually. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say this is really really good. It's
Ah!
uh
I saw some retard like on TikTok like complaining about people who start books like with a character waking up, and I'm just like, come on, that's like the greatest iconic opening like to anything ever. Like, I had like a huge issue with that. I didn't like that at all. That's like iconic fantasy shit. Like, what are you talking about? Don't start books where the character wakes up. Like, huh?
Oh. Just a dream.
yeah. I'm still in a dream.
Fully awake in there?
Okay, the adventure log.
Long enough, sleepyhead. Do you have any idea what time it is?
So you're telling me that this game came out, was as good as it was, and people still tried to say Mario Kart World was the only Switch 2 game? That's right. Like, this game also came out on Switch, so that's probably why it was downplayed. Factor meals? No, it's something I put in the oven.
Sorry.
Now, hurry and wash up. We'll have breakfast after we tidy the shrine.
Wait. We're cleaning again? Didn't...
Cleanliness is a daily routine. Besides, those who don't work don't eat.
I guess so.
Can I ask you to take care of the sweeping again?
Okay.
You got a reward. A broom. Unbelievable. Okay.
Getting a feel for the village yet?
Yeah, I can't stand Colin, yeah.
Has it really been that long?
And boy, did we start off. I'll never forget walking into the shrine to find you crumpled on the floor. Under a big hole in the... I can't help but think you must be someone really special. Like a messenger from the dragon god or something.
I don't know about that.
Divine envoy or no, I'm happy to have you. Since so many villagers have moved out, it feels good welcoming a new neighbor for a change.
Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, I love these games. So do they really get it right? Wow. Okay.
There, perfect. And I'm sure the god residing here...
So, who is...
Good question. I think it's...
That sure is a name.
Anyway, they're a protector god now.
They,
He
thems?
used
Oh,
this to
come
perform
on.
the ritual prayer and dance?
No, it's a protector god. Like, come the fuck on. Like, you're never gonna make they, thems a thing. I don't know, like, what they're...
Prosper.
who they're trying to fool with this. Okay.
I offer these humble words. Great god of the
Yeah,
Dragon
them.
Shrine. Moko something. May your divine glory shine forth and bless us all forevermore.
Only if you stop referring to me as a they, them. Yeah, the they, them thing has, like, been on the way out for a while, so it's kind of strange seeing it again. I haven't seen, like, anything try and push that in, like, half a year, so.
Perfect. You always look so graceful when you dance. It's messy.
Why a plum?
They say the dragon god really likes plum blossoms for one. I think it's also supposed to help you forge an...
Can it really?
Suzu! I brought you lunch. Aw, you sweetie. Thanks. And here you go.
Thanks so much. Wait, is she hungry too? Want to share?
Can I? Suzu, where are your manners? Sorry. Eating is this girl's favorite hobby.
No, it's okay. Food tastes...
Yay! Lucky you, Suzu.
Ah, there.
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
Okay.
Suzu, I see you're a bright little ball of energy as always. There's a good girl.
I don't understand why my remote's not working. It's just... why do I have to get up to turn it up and down? When was the last time we see they thems in games? It does need to be like called out more, is that this bullshit is unacceptable. I don't know. It's pretty common for them to just kind of like front load them and then just they kind of taper off later. I mean, it's a woke strategy, but so like everybody who plays the game sees it.
That you are. Now then, would you two come with me? The IA will be leaving shortly, and I thought you might like to see her off. My thanks. Right this way, then. Have you managed to settle in?
Yeah, everyone's been so helpful.
Good. Good. Nearly 50 years have passed since the Celestial collapsed.
What?
Our village once bustled with travelers from all over Azuma. Now, it's but a shadow of its former self. Ever since that disaster, plants and animals alike have lost their vigor. The land itself is starved of roots.
Runes?
Simply put, the source of all life.
Looks like it won't bloom this year either.
How tragic. This is the sacred tree, guardian of our village. Before the collapse, it gave us gorgeous flowers every year. That captivating sight earned us another moniker, Village of Ever-Blooming Flowers. Unfortunately.
Do you really plan to cut it down?
Indeed. Takumi's inspection revealed that the roots have already begun to rot.
Takumi, why would you have a filthy Hoshiden come in and evaluate your sacred tree?
That's to remove it before it falls and possibly injures someone.
But that's so sad. Did the god leave?
He didn't appreciate us calling him a they them.
Legend says that a very beautiful, buxom deity once called this tree her home.
So the based old man doesn't use they thems, but a Chad.
Any of us have lived after all. I was barely older than Suzu when this tree last bloomed.
Really? Wow. So are we talking about Sakuya from Okami?
Hey, what's a buxom?
Oh, come on. Why would you say this in front of a child?
Ah, there's Yae.
And so our population drops again.
Oh, no.
From what
That
I
wasn't a
hear,
bachelorette?
the rest of Azuma fares little better than our village. I wish her well out
So
there.
people are moving away?
Great Guardian, if you're listening,
My favorite Killer
I
7
hope
quote.
you recover soon.
No matter how many times you try, the result will be the same.
When you do, please bless us with your beautiful flowers again. Please. That does it. I'll be the one to revitalize our village. I'll convince plenty of customers to visit my tea shop and try the best dongo in Ozma.
This game is so unapologetically Japanese.
Let me help.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Susan?
Can I ask a favor?
Go ahead.
So lately, whenever I play,
Weird. How?
it's round,
white and fuzzy and just really weird.
Down we go.
He was giving me like weird, like Monster Hunter Rise vibes with like the overly Japanese style.
Will you help me look for it? Please? Really? Show you where I usually see it.
Oh, Suzu!
It does kind of look like Fire Emblem Engage, doesn't it? This game looks quite a bit better than I thought it would, going by the trailer. To be fair, like,
Saw it
the
around
last
here
one looked terrible.
yesterday.
White fluff.
Come this way.
Sorry about Susan. She. Yes.
I saw it here 2 days ago. I think it had
Horns? Then it can't be a...
not here.
That's kind of like the dragon we saw earlier.
I saw it around here 3 days ago. I guess.
Flying rules out Buffalo. I believe you.
Susan! Iroha's calling me. Will you play with me?
Of course. Huh.
I feel like all the really good Switch 2 games are ones that like nobody is talking about. This is a really good example. I played Fantasy Life 2 before those.
It's me. It's me.
Like the narrative that Switch 2 doesn't have any games isn't going to survive Bonanza coming out. So
What am I doing outside? What?
Oh, Earth Dancer. Aid to the gods. Blessed Earthmate.
Earthmate.
Hear my plea.
I've always hated the terminology in this game.
Great shadow looms over this village. My life force is all but spent.
Me?
I offer you my sacred treasure. Wield as Kamiwaza with your dance. And bring salvation, I beg of you.
Hey, up and at 'em, partner. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
Finally. Morning.
What the fuck is that thing?
Who? No. What are you?
They sent Navi? Wow.
Was that called for? Don't tell me you forgot your own partner.
Partner?
You're kidding me. You seriously don't remember? Ah, well. Guess it's no surprise you wouldn't recognize me looking like this.
Wait. White, fluffy, horn, flying. You're the weird animal.
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I am a dragon, a descendant of the Mihoshi Habaki. I am the ivory one who soars the heavens, Mokoshiro.
Moko.
But there's only one of you. I thought you were the no.
Come on! I'm not saying all that again. Just call me whatever you want.
I kind of like Wolby.
Wolby? That's your best name for the descendant of a dragon god?
Like, Hitman by itself is like, what, going to be 100 hours if you do everything in it? Like, there's just...
You don't like it?
It's fine. Whatever. Listen, you and I have a much bigger fish to fry at the moment. We've got to track down the Black Dragon before it drains all the runes from Azuma.
What Black Dragon?
No way. Please tell me you're pulling my leg. Why else did I make you an earth dancer?
An Earth Dancer. Right. And this is that divine instrument from my dream. I'm supposed to use it in some sort of dance.
You remember now! Great!
There you are. We've got trouble. Some kind of shadowy monsters attacking the village.
No.
Hey, I'm not done talking yet. Wait up!
Like, why didn't she notice him? Did she not see him? Uh-oh. The evil Empire. Oh. Okay.
Dragon. It's the one from my dream.
I mean, they like cute stuff. Okay. Mallow? Wait. The grand return of Mallow from Super Mario RPG?
Ready and...
Yeah, I've seen pre-release images of the game, and I'm pretty sure who my waifu is. We haven't seen her yet.
Got to tell them its weakness. What was it? For its horns!
Oh no, she's a furry.
That was a close call. Thanks for the tip. So, are you from this village?
Not exactly.
Oh, then you're a traveler, just like us.
Why are there furries? I never understood why there are furries in these games.
Grazie, traveler. I am Mauro Perforte Saint Kokio, but please call me Mauro. I journey the world searching high and low for treasure.
Shut up, Mara.
And this young lady is my traveling companion, the esteemed archaeologist, Fina.
He's an archaeologist.
You keep saying it wrong. It's Hina. Hina.
Pardon?
Isn't Ina, like...
Calling me Mallow, no?
Wasn't she a girl in, like, another game that they didn't let you marry? Like, I think I heard something about that they were, like,
baiting people back by by letting you marry her this time. Yeah, I don't know anything about her. The only one of these games I've ever played is 4. I own 3, but I haven't played a ton of it. Yeah. Yeah, one of the reasons I didn't buy this right away was because I wanted to finish 3 first, but...
Cinnamon doesn't count.
No, not the wave thing! Why do they all do the wave? That just bothers me.
At any rate, that black dragon gave us quite the runaround.
Well,
Hey!
Iroha, are you okay?
Yeah, Suzu and I are fine.
The sacred tree, okay.
Sakaki!
Ah, thank the gods you're...
What was that black
The
dragon?
gods, plural.
To think it would descend upon that dreadful creature has sown calamity across all of Azuma.
And we call it Ganon.
They say it spreads blight bloom spores.
Blight Bloom.
Plants that absorb the land.
That sounds kind of similar to Gloom. Oh no.
Our land has been weakened enough already.
Oh
Worse still, the damage is too great.
no! You're cutting it down? But if we lose the tree, then...
We have no choice, child.
Wait,
Hmm?
how do I explain this?
Huh?
Well, considering we discussed her, I can't say I'm...
Oh, finally.
Wolby!
You just ditched me, you jerk. I can't fly very far like this, you know.
Talking woolly?
Wolby,
Why didn't she notice it
if
the
you know
first time?
anything about this, please, I want to save this village and its guardian deity.
Yes.
Very well. I, the great Wolby, descendant of the Hoshi Habaki, shall impart my... First things first, we've gotta heal...
Yeah, we're getting right into it. Oh, she waved. Okay.
Come to think of it, you said the god...
Yeah, she acted...
Then it's time to... The god of spring oversees this village. Her domain. Let's start by giving these...
And the Kamizawa. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, this is different than 4. Okay.
Ooh, this hit pretty hard.
This bitch is just eating a pig.
Quick tree's roots probably reach every corner of this village.
Oh, so we have party members too. Okay.
Gotta help it out by reviving the earth first. Yeesh, here too, huh? There, that ought to perk things right up.
Okay.
Okay, now for the finishing touch.
I cannot believe I'm playing a new Root Factory in 2025. I've been waiting for this since 4 came out. I bought that game day one. Man, I've had such a weird history with this IP because I've been wanting to play it ever since I read about the first one in Nintendo Power, but I never got around to it until 4 came out. And then they stopped making them and re-releasing the old ones. So, like, I just couldn't get a hold of them. It does, yeah. I didn't realize that at first either.
Seeing so many. So pretty.
Splendiferous!
Is that what I think it is?
I knew it. The gods must have sent you to us for a reason.
I barely did anything.
Right? Let's hear some praise for the real hero of the hour. Yours truly.
Shut up, Wolby.
As you are.
Ah, and the ivory one who soars the heavens, Mokoshiro, descendant of the Hoshi Habati. Nickname, Wolby.
Lord Wolby.
You both have my deepest gratitude for your tireless efforts.
Hello. The goddess. That is 100% Sakuya. You can't kill it. Ulaka. Okay. Ooh la la. Oh no.
How glad I am to meet you in person. From within this tree, I preside over Azuma's springtime and merriment. My followers call me the joyful elegance of spring. You may address me as Ulalaka.
I'd want to be Aaron Kubayashi from Psyche Gang.
Forgive my impudence. I had no idea you truly resided within this tree.
You are forgiven, Sakaki. I have seen and felt how dearly you care for this village. Were I in your position, I surely would have done the same.
You honor me.
She wears thigh highs. Can you marry the goddess?
Wolby, Earth Dancer, allow me to thank you once again. In fact, might I borrow the drum? Please, I have released the sacred treasure's inner power. Though I am a god, I lost much of my divine pleas. Earth Dancer restores spring to this village, and to the land itself. How very encouraging. I would expect no less of an Earth Dancer.
Thank you. I'm not sure how much I could, but I'll give it my best shot.
Yes! Wow! All right!
Splendiferous!
Okay.
My, living a long life has its perks. The legend, by the way. Having witnessed your powers of restoration, would you consider taking my place? Everyone here knows you. What do you say?
Well said, partner. I see you're starting to remember.
I wouldn't go that.
Wonderful. Now then.
We'll take good care of it.
So we just take over the village and he retires? Ugh, what a fucking boomer.
Guess what? I've got a little
Oh yeah? What's this?
proof that you're a true with this. You can till new fields. The Terra Tiller is my sacred treasure. So just like with Ulalaka's drum, you'll choose it from. Got it? Good.
So the hoe is sacred?
Ulalaka?
Yeah, she's just chilling in the village like normal people.
Long have I slept.
Ulalaka.
I would happily offer you my assistance. Without it,
Sounds like a job.
Yeah. We need to get the village back on its feet. It's
Spoken like a true earth dancer. All right. Right. Yes.
Play some fields. It feels like they've advanced the farming a little bit. Yeah, this is a Switch 2 version.
All right, here.
Yeah, did they streamline the farming in this?
Not bad. All right, just great. Oh. Hey.
Uh,
Oh. Yes.
ship them.
Oh. All right. Oh. Yes. Leave it to me. All right. So, which do you want to make? Let me lend a hand. Let's keep working the fields at a steady pace. All right. All good. Here. Hey, all right.
Place field tile. How do I? There we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my goodness. Yes. This might just...
Spring level 2. Okay, cool.
Whoa!
Ulalaka's granted you her blessing. Proof.
Wow.
I have another request, Earth Dancer. That would return my divinity to full strength.
As the new village chief, it would...
My humble thanks.
Okay. I can't believe she's just chilling around.
Hey.
Like, Eh. All right.
Hey! You have a... Right!
Game set. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So it auto saves every time you go to bed. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to. Yeah, definitely gonna have to stick with that one. Okay, where were we? Hang on, I think I screwed up. Challenges: center of attention in plain sight. Drop a speaker on Nabokov.
Wow. Never knew this was complicated. What's this one for?
Yeah, that's a fireworks remote. I wouldn't touch it if I were you. Look, Novikov's expecting a heads up before we trigger the flip.
Sorry, not even bodyguards. You need to find another way.
Bidding has begun.
Corrupted save files? No. Uh,
Hey, Mr. Bodyguard.
Don't mind me.
okay.
So, are you gonna tell me about what Victor did?
Victor has a lot of skeletons in his mahogany walk-in closet. And sometimes the lock won't hold.
Command is dropping the ball like you wouldn't believe today.
I cannot figure out, like, how am I supposed to drop the chandelier on top of her?
Last bid and sold. Next up, a mold discovered in the art world in the United States.
Clever. And how will you guide Wakefield into her path?
Wakefield only drinks a particular brand of smoked whiskey.
I made sure that all the bars are out.
Say the word, I'm ready.
Okay.
Your inner circle. And if everything goes according.
Good plan. I'll keep you updated.
Don't move. Do not even pacify the shit!
Yeah, I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do.
Oh. Wow.
Hey, buddy. Leave that alone.
Novikov asked me to fetch it for him. Wants to trigger the fireworks himself.
All right. He wants. It's his money.
Okay. Where's my sniper rifle? Can't you? I thought I had, like, the sniper rifle unlocked. Oh, can I not do it with the... Okay, yeah. Okay, so I have it, but you have to start with. Sniper missions, yeah.
Explosives yesterday? Let me tell you, this guy's got more freaking art than the Cosmopolitan. The what, my genius friend? The Cosmopolitan. The man collects just Central Park. What? What's so funny? You, my friend, never realized.
Yeah, what's up?
No, no.
Okay. And you can't carry the suitcase with you on ledges. Okay, that is an interesting limitation.
Look, I know you had to set it up fast, but you can't just toss equipment around like it's...
What?
I don't know. I haven't messed around with the suitcase much. I don't know how they behave with that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go downstairs, set off the fireworks, get some distance, and
Hold it. Oh, that didn't help me. You're on fire, big guy.
okay. Go upstairs. Do I have to be a tech guy to grab the fireworks detonator?
They did look like lawyers. I love the suit, man. Respect.
Hey, I was just...
Oh, wow. Never knew this.
Hey, buddy.
Novikov asked me to fetch it for him. Wants to trigger the fireworks himself.
All right. State secrets.
Okay, so what I had to do is I got to set the fireworks off. And shoot them both within like 2 seconds, 10 seconds. They both come out the same way. I've already thrown her on top of him from this angle, so like they both come out over here. Try to. I zoom in. How do I zoom in? Stick feels oversensitive. Well, I got them both, but I couldn't. I couldn't nail it. Another sniper rifle? Really? This isn't good enough? Yeah, what's the requirements? Let's see. Do not get spotted. Okay. Uh
Wait a... Stop the strangling, right now! You son of a... Whoa!
Man, working for that.
Gotta come and help.
shit, work. Yeah, the sniper rifle seems like, I don't know, it's like, I need to zoom in a little bit closer. I don't know if it's like the rifle that's the problem or what, but... Okay. Okay. All right, here we go.
Huh. Wow. Never knew this. What's this one for?
Yeah, that's a fireworks remote. I wouldn't touch it if I were you. Turn off expecting a heads up before we trigger the display.
Okay, what do I want?
Huh. Wow. Stuff.
Hi. Yes, Oh, are you? Yeah, well, look, yeah, I know it's late, but...
Still no answer.
Bullshit about what? Valerie, you've been trying to discredit him for years. And now, Showstopper's going under. What a good idea to say that.
Fine. Thanks for listening.
Excuse me, miss. I couldn't help but overhear. Is this what you're looking for?
Oh, God, yes! Yes, thank you so much. Oh, what do I owe you?
Just glad I could help.
Thanks, mister. You're a lifesaver.
You're a lifesaver.
Ah, hey there, big boy.
Valor, Caprice. Here to interview Victor Novikov.
I'll let him know you're ready. Tell Mr. Novikov the interview is a go. No, the other. The Nova.
Why is he interviewing her? Like,
Well done, 47. Novikov should be right here, like a moth to the spotlight.
You have no idea what this means. Well, fashion journalism needs new blood, miss. New voices to rival old battle voices like Sinclair. Oh, I totally agree. She is vicious. Now, everything's set, Mr. Novikov. Just check my phone to see if the live stream is working.
he's live streaming it. Wow.
Hold on a sec, okay?
Time to fight Dahlia Margolis.
Daniel, she's nice.
Hey, I wish I had that jaw.
Stop, you look fine.
I look fine, but he's like a...
Yeah, how do I drop the chandelier? It's what I want to know.
Hey, wake up! Anybody in there?
Understood. Silver, unfortunately, got away. Stage looks secure.
Small explosive with a chandelier. Well, I already used the one I had. So. Uh, the card fucking sucks.
Exteriors. The area. Gotcha.
Yeah, I think we're gonna try the chandelier thing.
Hi there, bodyguard.
Miss Martinez. Here our last deal.
Excuse me? Who are you again? Look at him. What's his problem? Who knows this guy?
Good.
Okay.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
I love like poisoning someone and then just walking away. Oh, it's so cute.
What's up, bud?
Okay. Okay. Replan. Okay. A sniper point. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, knowledge without power is just ivory-towered academics. Power without knowledge is simply brute force. They're combined. Power and knowledge shape the face.
Why'd she give him the speech when no one's here?
Ladies and gentlemen, please place your anonymous bids on the tablets in front of you. which also
Good
contain
evening.
details.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure, Mr.
Reaper.
Now,
Tobias
let's get
Reaper.
started.
I'm
The
a friend
first
of
argument.
Victor's.
I see. I wish I had been informed. Well, no matter. Do enjoy the auction, Mr. Reaper. I will see you later.
Looking forward to it.
What?
You're under arrest. Put those hands up. No sudden.
Oh, come on. Bullshit.
Ladies and gentlemen, knowledge without power is just ivory-towered academics. Power without knowledge is simply brute force. But combined, power and knowledge shape the face of the planet. Heavy bidding.
Ladies and gentlemen, please place your anonymous bids on the tablets in front of you.
Good
which also
evening.
contain
I don't
detailed
believe we've had the
descriptions
pleasure, Mr.
Reaper.
Now,
Tobias
let's
Reaper.
get started.
I'm a friend
The
of
first
Victor's.
article.
I see. I wish I had been informed. Well, no matter. Do enjoy the auction, Mr. Reaper. I will see you later.
Looking forward to it.
Thank you.
Hello, sir.
Not another step. All right, nice and slow.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Ladies and gentlemen, knowledge without power is just ivory-towered academics. Power without knowledge is simply brute force. But combined, power and knowledge shape the face of the planet. Heavy bidding.
Ladies and gentlemen, please place your anonymous bids on the tablets in front of you, which also contain...
Good evening. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, Mr.
Reaper.
Let's get
Tobias
started.
Reaper.
The first
I'm a friend of Victor's.
I see. I wish I had been informed. Well, no matter. Do enjoy the auction, Mr. Reaper. I will see you later.
Looking forward to it.
Yes.
Am I the only one who thinks all this is off?
Excuse me, what are you doing here? Stay where you are. Sir, I need you to follow me, please. Follow them.
Compromise.
Hey, we need backup!
Right.
Glad we understand each other. Holy freaking. All clear, Your Highness.
What's her story? Actually, I read this, soul and moving on. The next article for sale, a sinister cover-up detected in the defense industry of Japan. Please place your bid.
Thank
Your Excellency Sheikh Al-Ghazali. Miss Margolis invites you to join her in her office.
Ah, there we go.
Well, they say that money makes people go blind. If that is true, you pick the perfect disguise.
Al-Ghazali, heir to one of the largest corporations in Arabia. And yet you bother to dabble in politics. Very commendable.
You had something to show me.
Oh, I do indeed. My organization has serendipitously acquired a list of names.
Unfortunately, Victor Novikov is next.
What the hell's going on?
Okay, so that's how you do it. Yeah, it said during the auction. So, like, I thought winning the auction as the Sheik wouldn't trigger it, but apparently... Alright. So what's next? Let's see. Drop a speaker on Victor Novikov. Well, that's my thing about that, though. Is like, where the hell are the speakers? Surely they have to be on the second floor. Surely they have to be over the stage.
Huh. Wow. Never knew this.
I guess I just have to follow him around until I figure it out. How do I drop a speaker on him? Drop a speaker. Yeah, where the hell is it?
I guess we should just start by finding the speaker. Here we go. Yeah, we probably need a wrench or a screwdriver or something. No? Shoot. Golf club? No, it's not gonna do it. Fire poker?
Okay, so I know how to drop the speakers. It's just I need to find the right tool. I'm not sure if it's a crowbar or a wrench or what. You go wherever you want as the Sheik.
Let me know if you need.
Battle axe, no. The power of Nintendo phone. All the tears. Whew.
Security said
Okay, there's the crowbar. I imagine it's the wrench we need.
Hope you're enjoying Paris, Sheik Abidali.
Well, it's confirmed. The MSP charges against you have all been dropped. No one is mentioning Kamarov's unfortunate death. Or his alleged ties to the CIA, of course.
good. Let's hear the plan. You are nameless.
Oh.
So, Sato doing the sanguine line, huh? Tell me you did my stage clothes.
Good day to you, sir. Your royal, your magnificent, hello, Mr. Sheik.
Okay.
Okay, I really don't know what to say to that.
Sonic here is rage gay.
Sorry, sir. Your Highness?
All we have to do is just wait for him to like come just under it. Ooh.
Yeah.
How the fuck did they figure me out? That idiot wasn't passing by. Ugh. Yeah, you gotta be convinced. How the fuck are they, like... The way you aggro people in this game just makes no sense at all. If it wasn't for those passerby assholes...
God, they're just so skinny. Feel it might skin a brawl.
That's not gonna be a problem.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Got him. Alright, well... Alright, well... challenges. Oh, I didn't actually do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and try and get through Hitman 3 now.
Do I know?
Hey, who are you?
What the hell are you doing, man?
You can kill someone like that. Hey, you just.
Echo Foxtrot to November Zulu, over. Some troublemaker is making a... Command, copy? We've got more trouble coming!
Hey, someone help me! Davenport, come in. Agent Davenport, are you there?
I'm a sociopath. Okay, let's try that again. Okay.
Agent Swan, are you still there?
Yeah, I love how Hitman 3 has more creative levels.
The knight takes root.
2 did feel kind of repetitive.
That's another one down. Do not let him turn this situation around on us.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
mind's all. That asshole is about over there.
You should go back the... Don't get me wrong, but I hope we never...
It's 9? Yeah, I read about it. I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow. Ooh.
Davenport here. Nothing to report.
Be careful, or you may not spot him until it's too late.
Agent Davenport.
You! Right now! Fucking ignore me, pretty boy!
Corridor!
Davenport, come in.
You're in trouble.
Agent Davenport, are you there? We've lost 3. If any of you have been waiting for your chance to snatch glory from the jaws of defeat, I would suggest getting it over with.
Hey, you! Mister! Early trespass! Oh, no, you don't! Incoming!
Work. Now press the advantage while you still can. Montgomery, I need a report. Montgomery. Down. This is where a cavalier attitude gets you in this line of work. Remember that. Agent Banner, report. Are you there?
We got them all.
There. How the hell did he... We're done. He's out. Not getting any more of you.
Affirmative.
Martha.
closer.
Yeah.
What?
How do I leave?
Another life force. Damn, son.
Where the hell am I supposed to go? This shithole club is way too convoluted. Like,
Like that. Just wait till you get there.
We're clear.
You killed all of them?
They got my message. Where are you?
Diner. Up the main road.
On my way.
are the ranking systems different depending on the game you're playing?
You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before. What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
Bruised but not broken.
It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible. You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables, and yet here we are. Status quo. It just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood. Power never dies, it only changes hands. The best you can do is claim it.
I never cared about power.
Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood. It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward.
I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files. Mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out...
Da-da-da.
Right now.
Da-da-da-da.
I do this,
Da-da-da.
and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's two overseers. Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist with the Ministry of State Security in Kadanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, some like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick 'em. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary fail-safe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core, and I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million cameras covering 15 million people. Privacy is a four-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
Okay. Yeah.
It was not that long. Oh. 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 Pauline. Oh. He's like, has I don't someone of this. No, I didn't. I didn't watch it. No, I've been playing games. I've just been playing games. You gotta be kidding me, really? Ah, rough. She looks way different. Like, my thing with the whole Pauline thing, like, Small and Pauline look like completely different people. Like, I don't buy that. I don't know. Maybe she's wearing makeup. I guess she is, but yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah, yeah, I might do that. Yeah, maybe that'll be a fun Game Master video to produce. I don't know. Maybe I should end the stream now and produce another one. Uh, oh. Yeah, I wasn't gonna stream that long. It's been 2.5 hours. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be mostly be playing. Yeah, I think going forward, I'll be focusing on like Rune Factory. Uh, I don't know, maybe until like Bonanza comes out. We'll see. They see me molding. You think Cat divorced the SP because he shit talked Mario Kart World? That's what I think. But yeah, yeah, I feel like Pauline and Smalline don't look that similar. It's just like I was looking at the face, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know. She's more of a round face when she's younger, and of course she doesn't have freckles as an adult. It's like I don't know. That purple rock. Yeah, the purple rock is there. I think just so like people aren't spoiled about who the sidekick actually is. Because like I think you noticed this on the poster. It's not the version with Pauline, like the one they released to the public. It's the one with Odd Rock instead. So I think normies don't know necessarily like about about Odd Rock's true identity. I think this is going to be seen as like some epic plot twist for a lot of people. Yeah, it's like what, like another week? No, no, no. Yeah, yeah, 8 days. Oh, that's why I don't want to play video games. Yeah, I spent $600 on a fucking suit. Yeah, I'm just like, why do I not want to buy anything right now? And I just realized I'd lose $600 on that suit. Damn it. Ah, well, whatever. Do a suit stream? I don't think so. It's for work. Curry suit? It's black. It's not the same. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, only black. Massa. Wait, wait, what? Kayla. Wait, Mercado's playing this? Yeah, some retard on Twitter was just like ranting at me, like, "Oh, what would you do if you lost your job?" And I'm just kind of like, I would go out and get another one. Yeah, I bought a suit, you know. It was, here we go. Oops. Okay. Some more about Francis York. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I've never owned one before, so I was kind of nervous going in there, but it was a really nice experience. I was very happy. A Bond suit? I don't think it's that nice. It's not a tuxedo. New transition. Yeah, I wonder what Phil's doing. There's like some speculation on that, like his mom is dead or something. I mean, like I've seen, like he's looked kind of upset the past couple of days. Uh, so I don't know. I don't know, man. It's knowing him, he's probably upset that he's expected to like chip in for the funeral or something. Like, oh man, this screwed up my streaming schedule, dude. Tractors expect Phil to. Monster of Rage. Yo, kiddo. Well, yeah, because we don't play Sonic on this stream. On the Harman show. There's a... Casino are back. I don't think he would give a shit about that. If anything, like, he'd probably use them to make more money. Charging Chuck. Harman Smith, the game master. Actually got it with the Amherst one. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier today. Like, people were seriously acting like Crosswords Worlds was like a serious competitor for this, and it was like, it was the most laughable thing ever. Damn it. Yeah, I couldn't catch him. I couldn't get good item rolls for some reason. Ah, well. Sonic Racing better than Sony. And that's not saying a lot, is it? Alright, the Road Ruffian. What the hell is that? Yeah, I probably should end the stream early and like get started on my next video. Yeah, what should we play after this? Yeah, we haven't played any GameCube today. Oh yeah. We should do some Soul Calibur too. I completely forgot. Yeah, we're getting we're closing up on a handful of the big Switch 1 game, Switch 2 launch day games. You know, like we're almost with World of Assassination, and we finally started Rule Factory. So I think we're getting to the point where we can start talking about buying something new. Oh well.
Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally.
Oh, I was wondering when my revenue spiked, because because I got some donations last night. Okay. It's over for Harman cells? What are you talking about? What do you mean Harman cells? No death mark? Well, I wasn't enjoying any of those games, though. We beat the evil Soul Edge. The true final boss in this game. Weapon Master ending is now available. That's all we got. Yeah, so we beat it again. Yeah, for someone it pisses me off. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, the credits were rolling. Wow, the game beat itself, huh? Fucking Pikachu, why'd you beat it? Okay. Is he really? Well, yeah. Are people gonna come at? Are they gonna come after him for that? Wow, we didn't get you didn't even get kicked back to the title screen. Okay.
Versus Assassin.
Ooh, really?
A hero. Battle 1.
Yeah, well, he deserves it, doesn't he? Well,
Fight.
yeah. What do I want next?
3. Fight. Battle. Fight.
Yeah, I think we'll probably finish this week. I think we're gonna grind through it, finish this. I mean, we might boot it up occasionally to do like I don't know, play around in survival mode or whatever. I hate it when you fail a mission and you still get the upgrade. The upgrade, it's just.
Versus Charade. Battle.
Yeah, what do we want as a kid? Yeah, ring out like Link's throw is just broken.
Versus Yoshimitsu.
I'm glad we're getting through this. But...
Final battle. Fight.
Harvest yeah, I guess so. It's a male Pikachu though. I just have it clear. Yeah, I didn't really think about that, but that is true, huh? I think I have a better relationship with Edelgard than he has with Sylvia, though. You guys. Ash's Pikachu. Yeah, I watched like the anime today actually, like Ash versus Brock, like episode 5. Okay, so I watched this termite snack one. So I watched that episode, right, and it's like it's really weird watching that show and realizing just how terrible of a trainer Ash actually is. His brilliant idea. He does every Pokemon he sends out against Brock is like terrible against it, and like his brilliant strategy to win is to like supercharge Pikachu's electricity against a ground type. It's like, huh? I was very confused. I don't know. It's definitely weird like watching the show again and thinking about like what works and what doesn't. Because like you have the creativity of like the character designs and like the monsters and the concept, but then you have the actual plots, which are like kind of wonky. Honestly, it's like I don't know. Like Brock just decides like he just decides to, like chill with Ash, for no real reason. He just like, can I come with you, bro? Like, okay. He meets Misty first, but he becomes friends with that Brock Looker. Like the main thing about that episode is like Brock's deadbeat dad. Like I feel like that's the thing that like everyone always comes back to is like, why the fuck was he like sitting outside of Pewter City selling rocks? Like he's like mundane Matt or something It's just like, huh? Yeah, they don't do anything with like the character after that, I don't think.
The final battle. Fight.
Not so fast.
Yeah, I feel like the show works better when it focuses on the Pokemon themselves. Like I feel like the human characters just kind of like just aren't terribly interesting. I guess that I don't know. That's a really interesting show to go back to because like I really think Yu-Gi-Oh is like a way better produced like actual show. But like Pokemon like, they were building a brand even back then, like, with the Poke Rap and shit like that. That was always the focus, was the Pokemon themselves. The dad from Chibi Robo. So wait, he's literally Flint, really? Yeah, I'm deaf. Yeah, I've heard about that, about how like the family in that game is dysfunctional. I don't know what that means, but I mean I've heard that's what makes it such a great game is that it's so unapologetic about its depiction of it. But I don't know. I'm very curious about it. I mean that's a game I've been wanting to play for like 20 years. Well, actually no. I remember when like Nintendo Power like suggested you go ahead and check it out because it was going out of print soon and it would be like obnoxious to find. And I looked at it and I just like decided not to get it and ignored their recommendation. So yeah, I don't know like if that my instincts were like correct on that. Because normally I would like I ate up a lot of recommendations from them. It's just like there are like I don't know, it's weird. Like sometimes they would you would buy really shitty games because of them too. Like that idiot who like kept like giving Sega games high scores, even though they were like garbage. Like I got Sonic at the Secret Rings because of that guy. Knights, I think. It's just like I'm definitely glad to see that like all those like '90s Sega IPs are like irrelevant now. Like nobody's asking for like a Knights 2 or whatever. Joa. Yeah, I wish I had like been subscribed to it all throughout the end, but no, can't have a subscription to that magazine for some reason. Even though it's only like what, like $20 a year or something like crazy cheap like that. Nope, can't afford it. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I had like 2 subscriptions. So I think from 2005 to 2006 to like I don't know 2008 2009 or something. Like, and they were just like I would look forward to it every month. It was just I don't know. I don't. I really wonder how kids discover games today because it just feels like they just play whatever's popular. Like I don't know. Smash Bros is like introducing people to like niche franchises, but I don't see kids getting into like Xenoblade because of Ira Mithra or whatever.
The Almighty One. Final battle. Fight.
It feels like every other character, like the throws are designed to not ring you out easily, but like Link's are. It's like his overwhelming advantage over everyone else. I mean, Nintendo Power was great for like talking about like all sorts of weird, fringe, like niche Nintendo games. You know, that's where I heard about like No More Heroes for the first time, Killer 7. Uh, I don't know. Was it Nintendo Power or Killer 7? It might have been X-Play actually. Nintendo Today. Yeah, I suppose it is. Yeah, I haven't checked it yet today. Yeah, Pauline. Yeah, character intro Pauline #2. Yeah, she looks nothing like Pauline does in like adult Pauline. That's the gift they received from the elder. Oh no, she's a they them. No, I'm just kidding. It's cute. You know. Okay. Yeah, Pauline's gonna be a really popular character, I think. Yeah, that makes me really happy to see because, like, you know, I've always liked the character and wished Nintendo would do more with her. So I was kind of disappointed. Like, I've traditionally been very disappointed by like whenever she would reappear because like she appeared in like the Mario versus Donkey Kong sequel, which sucked. Never even bought it. And then you had like Odyssey, which was like supposed to be her big return, and I don't know, like she didn't do a whole lot in it. Like she didn't really resonate with me. I was kind of underwhelmed by it. And I love like the song and everything, so it was kind of disappointing. But then, like I think Bonanza might be like what we really see. I think that's a really good idea, like making her the Donkey Kong equivalent of like Princess Peach or whatever. Like I think that's the way they look at her now is that like she's a Donkey Kong character and not a Mario one, which is a really interesting like direction to take her because it really distinguishes her from Peach, I think.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the ultimate. Final battle. Fight. Now, two souls are fiercely entangled. Battle. Fight.
Yeah, so I bet Nintendo Today is going to be like a big deal for like promoting like lesser known Nintendo games and introducing people to like more obscure stuff. I don't know, like I don't know, is it personalized? I think it is because I keep getting like stuff about Fire Emblem Metroid, so I don't think I don't know. We'll see. I feel like I haven't been super into Fire Emblem lately. Gage is the last one I played through. I really should like give it another shot, but like right now, like it's such a hardcore series, and like I'm so like committed to like doing better with my career and stuff like that. It's like I don't know, it just feels wrong.
Final battle. Fight. Entrust your noble soul in your sword. Final battle.
Okay. Yeah, it's really nice that I'm comfortable with like the work I'm putting out like creatively because now I can focus on like career stuff for the first time ever. Because the thing growing up was that like I wanted to like get my creative like thing figured out first and then focus on my career because that was always going to be like my primary thing and like something I'd be working on for the rest of my life. So like I was very like anxious to like develop my own style and now that I'm there, it's time to like start developing new skill sets.
Final battle. Fight.
Why'd I slip? Yeah, I wonder what GameCube game they're gonna release next. I find it really interesting that they released Strikers first because I was not expecting that at all. I was thinking like Luigi's Mansion or like the Pokemon Coliseum. I don't know. Is it possible that like they're working on like Strikers 4? Because it has been a while since Battle League, and like Charge came out like 2 years after the original, if you don't remember. So yeah, a more refined version of Strike Battle League would be hype, I think.
Battle. Fight.
Yeah, Moist Critical, yeah. Like, they keep doing this. They keep accusing Nintendo of having gone woke, and it's just like, no. Yeah, I hate how the grifters are so anxious to always like they'll make excuses for like Cyberpunk or whatever, but they'll like get upset over like fake Nintendo like rumors. It's really obnoxious. I can't stand it at all.
Entrust. Final battle. Fight.
What's the point of doing dungeons on extra difficulties? Azami, Light of the Shadow.
Final battle. Fight.
Platinum Hero. That was the new feature. Imitation Sword, wow. But yeah, you shouldn't be watching Most Critical. You shouldn't be taking him seriously. Yeah, it's pretty late. I should get to bed.
In battle 1, fight.
Oh, you don't get the waifu level this time? Yeah, I think I was pissed the first time I saw this too. I guess the extra missions aren't supposed to be canon, but... Oh, I never even beat the... Okay, whatever. Sleep Strain, yeah. I'll just be glad when I can... Valkyrie. Guillotine. Those are Voldo's best weapons. Nightmare can use Soul Calibur? Really? Yeah, they are. They're gonna try to, yeah, for sure. I mean, they did that for the original. Like, I do think it's becoming more common for people to say they have, like, anti-woke fatigue. And it's just because they can't stop, like, spurging out over, like, stupid shit like that. Like, I think they're gonna try it, but I think, like, people are gonna kind of reject it. Like, after the first movie, like, what happened with the first movie, I'm not gonna listen to any of those. Like, I mean, are you looking at, like, the actual Nintendo products that are coming out? Like, Bonanza? Like, Tears of the Kingdom? Like, honestly, like, I kind of think of, like, Tears of the Kingdom as being, like, the most anti-woke thing ever because of how it handled, like, the whole Zelda thing. Like, Zelda's playable now, and they're still, like, doing the traditional, like, female lead thing. Yeah, we won the Star Cup. Okay, so we have to... No, we didn't. We didn't win it? Really? I thought we did. Yeah, my chronic fatigue, like, went away. I guess that was because of me, like, working 60 hours a week at, like, a normal job, 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. And then coming home and, like, trying to, like, I don't know, do videos or whatever. I don't know. Having, like, gone through that experience, like, I would not recommend it to anybody. There's no reason to do that. None. I don't care how much money you make. Like, you have to worry about your personal life and relationships, too. I don't fucking care about the money. So, yeah, anybody who says otherwise can shove it, mom. But... Yeah, I have no intention of ever, like, working that much ever again. Maybe on the book, yeah. I'll work like 12 hours a day on the book. I've done that before when like I just could do like this crazy blitz to like finish projects or whatever. I was thinking about doing that for the Cadillac Fangs actually. But... yeah, we're pretty far in now, like 73,000. So I don't know. I think we'll crack 80,000 before the end of the month. Yeah, it still feels like it's nowhere near done. Yeah, I agree. And besides, like at a certain point, like you really should be investing anyway. So like I would say like just work enough where you can like invest is like kind of my advice. Like once you have like everything you need, like just invest and you're good. Yeah, that's the main thing I think is like invest immediately, and then just wait until like you invested enough to just live off of. Those turd brown birdos are kind of disgusting. Wait a minute, he just punched the ball. What a douchebag. Did you see that? That's like there's like one rule in soccer, and I can't believe we didn't actually win the Star Cup. I swear we did. FF9 remake? I don't think it ever entered production to begin with. I think 7 has been like a disaster behind the scenes. And like nobody really wants to admit it. Because like I think once the illusion that like 7 was some like monumental video game is like broken, yeah, Square is like done as a brand. Like, 'cause I've been saying this for like modern Square, like their religion basically is that like Nintendo screwed them over, and then they started making good games on PlayStation, and that's entirely because of Final Fantasy VII. So when that illusion like starts popping, like when it starts bursting, like yeah, they're not gonna when people start like asking too many questions about that. And we're in that position now where Bravely Default is so fondly remembered and popular. I don't understand how Critter like always stops the ball. Like you can't get it past it. Like I feel like it's way too hard to score because Critter's just too much of a beast. There he goes. Wow. Bravely Default? Yeah, I really need to get that one next. Yeah, I was gonna get Tsukahime next, but yeah, Bravely Default's on the list. Yeah, yeah, I have too many RPGs right now to justify Bravely Default, but it's definitely one I want to get. I've been wanting to play it forever. Yeah, the reason I didn't get it when it first came out was because I never played Final Fantasy V, but now that I have finished it, just this last year actually, yeah, I'm ready to play it. Ah, got him. Yeah, once I get some personal stuff figured out, I'll be picking up like all the games we had to miss out on. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I didn't get to play like a lot of the day one Switch 2 games because there was such a prevailing narrative that there was nothing on the console. But yeah, that's going to be out the window as of next week. Yeah, I feel like once people realize that like the third party games are selling well, it's over. Um, yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, Square must have fucked over the Bravely guys because there was no reason to like not classify it as like a real Final Fantasy. It's so much better than like so many more of like the RPGs that they put out over the past decade. Like I don't think I can think of anything that's as. Oh wait, we're tied. Haven't I won all my games though? Okay, well. Even halfway across the pitch, you can make shots. It's just. The bastard missed. There's no out of bounds either. It's like surrounded by a force field. Charge is so much better in this game. It's not even funny. Battle League is so much better in this game. It's not funny. No, it's a punch out. Why does it always go to the AI? Like, yeah, right? Always the AI. How did he do that? How the hell did he do that? Yeah, the animations in this game have always been good. Battle Leagues were like on another level though. Yeah, like the AI acts like it knows where the ball is going to go at all times. Yeah, fucking Bowser screwed that up for me. Uh, Yes, this is why I get so frustrated with these games. Is that like you cheese through like 90% of the matches in the circuit, and then oops, in the final one, it suddenly becomes way harder. So like it doesn't matter how many points you get, like you're gonna lose to the hard one, and like all your work just goes out the window, and you have to do it all over again. Like it's why I rage quit Charged actually is that like it just feels like way too unforgiving. The A feels like it does stuff it shouldn't be able to do. Like it feels like these Hammer Bros are way faster than they should be. Oh man, I barely made it. Yeah, that was like a last hurrah kind of thing. Okay. That was just a tie though. We're not in the lead or anything. Got him. Alright. I don't know if he choked or what, but I can't believe I won that. That was like a rough match. It says 5-2, but I got in a couple of lucky shots in the last 30 seconds. But like I said, like the game is just kind of I don't know, just okay. The Bowser Cup is now available. Yeah, it's pretty late. I probably should end the stream. Okay. Uh, yeah, I think this week we'll be able to finish Soul Calibur 2, so we'll be done with that. Wind Waker, I think we could probably get through as well. This isn't even really an island. Like places like areas like this just piss me off. Like, what's the point? Five-star islands. Wow, yeah, I bet nobody's ever gotten to the ghost ship here. And figuring out the mystery of the ghost ship is like a nightmare. What also is a nightmare is figuring out which direction the wind should blow to get to where you need to go. Yeah, I think after we beat this, we're gonna play Ocarina, Link's Awakening. Yeah, I think I think I'm in a Zelda kind of mood, honestly. Like this has really reignited my love for the series. Yeah, I feel like if you're a hardcore Zelda fan, you really appreciate what like Wind Waker tried to do. $40 for Bravely Deep Remastered is a steal. And it's not even a real level, it's a boating course. So there's no island, like, down here. So not every square on this on the map is an island. Yeah, I probably should call it quits. Yeah, I wish I played the game. I don't know though. Like we're in that part of Wind Waker where you just kind of slowly grind through it and just admire its artistry and stuff. Like it's a really weird game because like it feels like this should be really boring and yet it's not like at all. Oh, it's for Kid streaming now? Shit. 11 p.m. Central. Fuck. I will not be able to live stream that because I have something going on tomorrow. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Harman Smith can't come through for you today. Well, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow morning I'll like restream it once I get back. Yeah, I'll probably get back around noon and I'll set up the stream and. Yeah, all the islands on the southern hemisphere are just garbage. Yeah, see, this is a legit island in Wind Waker. It's just a fucking bunch of rocks. You thought that, like, I don't know, the shrines were bad? Like, this is... What the fuck is this? Have a kid stream? Yeah. Not gonna happen today, unfortunately, but... Like, why the fuck is this here? It's just a bunch of blocks, like, piled on each other. Like, I'm so confused about the existence of this. About the existence of this, this island. I know, right? Like, what the hell is this? Yeah, there's quite a few mysteries in Wind Waker. I was watching some like Celtic videos about like uh, Dragon Roost and like the Ghost Ship and stuff like that. Like, I feel like pretty much everyone agrees that Dragon Roost is Death Mountain. I don't know. This game is like I feel like this game is just a chill experience with like tied together by like individual sequences of like pure Kino. Because like that scene when like Zelda reveals herself, or like Zelda's revealed or whatever, and you know the ending are just too late. The opening sequence, like there's just like insanely good moments in this game. I really love this game a lot. I do. I've been playing it like since it came out. Yeah, regularly since it came out. Yeah, I don't think I've gone more than 5 years without playing it. Yeah, Twilight Princess, I think I've gone longer than that. Yeah, Twilight Princess is like 10 years now. Yeah, I haven't played through Twilight Princess since 2016. Twilight Princess isn't even one of the GameCube games that are on the service yet. Yeah, I do think of Twilight Princess as like a GameCube game rather than a Wii game. I feel like most people like seem to think of it as a Wii game, but for me, it's a GameCube classic. So apparently, according to the lore of this game, great fairies can be eaten by big octos. It really makes like the power level of this like of the series just weird because like I feel like Link is way 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 stronger than most people give him credit for, and that like I don't know the shitty fights is like way stronger than you would expect. So this confused me as a kid. Like I went through the entire thing. Like I remember like playing this for the first time and like desperately wanting to like extend my magic meter because in this game magic is so critical. This has to be the most magic focused Zelda there is. Because like the deck you leave and how special it is. Yeah, I agree. I think that's really telling. Just how, like, I think this is the go-to example of just how, like, Nintendo, like, knee-jerk reaction to Nintendo titles can't be taken seriously. And like, Nintendo even brought it up themselves when like they were talking about. What was I getting at? Yeah, like the Federation Force devs like acknowledged that like yeah, Wind Waker proved that like controversial art styles can work, and I don't know. I feel like that's just that was just a situation that was never ever going to be replicated. Because like there hasn't really been another example of like outside of the Zelda IP, you don't really see people like bitching about the art style of the Nintendo games that much. Like when you see people do it, it honestly kind of feels as if oh shit, I don't have that many. Yeah, we haven't fought any of these yet. Well, I think at the time, like realism in games was like a novelty, so people didn't really respect the artistry of like more like art, like cartoony visual designs. That's not really the case now, though, for sure. Am I insane? I remember like when I first saw this game in Nintendo Power, I remember them like showing off the image of some green serpentine like sea serpent in it, and then like it wasn't in the final game. I don't know if that was like if that was just my imagination. There was some misleading information in that game, like how it said that like it takes place 100 years after Ocarina. This confused me when I figured this out. I had to look it up on Google, I think. This is how you get double magic power. Your vow. Yeah, the seagulls chill with you now. That's always so pleasurable to see. Is it that late already? Yeah, I probably should get to bed. Well, like they said that like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess both take place 100 years after Ocarina of Time, and that's just like really. Yeah, for a long time they couldn't get away from Ocarina's success. The Legend of Zelda? Screw that! Legend of Link! Oh wait, this is the Earth Temple? I swear, I thought this was the Wind Temple. I got them mixed up, really. Yeah, I must have misremembered. Yeah, I guess we're on opposite sides of the map to each other. Actually, no, the... Oh, no. So you have to go to one island to find the item, one island to find like the person you're looking for. I was so disappointed in like the songs in this game. There's six, and like one of them you'll use all the time. Two of them you'll use all the time. And then 2 of them are just like ways to unlock them. I don't understand why this is the only Zora we see. Funny how the Azure Moon route of Fire Emblem Three Houses told a better story of revenge and letting go and hatred The Last of Us Part 2 did in its entirety. That is pretty based, honestly. I've said as much before, but like Fire Emblem is just so much better than like Western slop. Within that sage, the melody that will carry our person. Yep. That's how you don't use they thems. Yep. I kind of wanted to see if you could do the Wind Temple first, because I have always done the Earth Temple first. Okay. We didn't play Atelier today. Oh, I really wanted to do it. And okay, we'll play it for like, I don't know, half an hour or so. We have a little bit of time. We're like an hour. I haven't seen it in a long time. I do need to watch it again. I've been meaning to play it, watch it since the new one came out, but one of these days I'll do it for sure.
集落の素材として使えそうなものがあればいいんだ
そんな重そうなの見つけても持って帰れないって。
私のポーチの中に
魔物の生息地に侵入。数で押されると危険です。警戒してください。
アイラ、気をつけろ。これでまず誰かを守れる。
We got quite a lot.
何これ。いや。おいしょ。行くよ。
あまり飛び出しすぎるわ。いいぞ。やったな、アイラ。いつできるか。一緒まで来た。
目的地を選んでください。
まだ。
マナ領域の影響か、アラディスの魔物は凶暴な個体が多いようです。
戦いに巻き込まれないように気をつけてよ。私たちもずっとフラミーのことを気にしたりできないし。
はい。フラミーはイリーネが残した貴重なものです。ユミヤが完全修復できない以
What?
上。
What the fuck is this doing here? What? How many Pride Rocks are we gonna see in these JRPGs? What the fuck?
強敵がいるな。気をつけろ。
That is 100% Pride Rock. Like,
何これ。そうや。
okay.
すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。
Fucking dinosaur.
いっても平気倒れる。レベルおしまい。
アイラ、気をつけるんです。
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play more Yumio, honestly.
この鉱石、図鑑で見たことある。アイラス、気をつけるんです。
終わらせる。心配したな。ラピッドファイヤ
Oh, that was across the screen. Level 20 already? It feels like I'm leveling up really quickly.
れた。お風呂で癒されたいよ。
どれにしよう。荷物持ちすぎかな。ポーチの形が変わっちゃうかも。
あ、綺麗な鳥。
何にしよう。どれにしよう。何持ってたかな。どれがいいかな。
I don't feel like I have that many.
かわいそうなのは。
使う材料はあったかな。使う材料は使う材料は使う材料は材料はあったかな。使う材料は材料はあったかな。材料はあったかな。使う材料はこんな感じかな。
よし、成功した。
何持ってたかな。何作ろうかな。何持ってたかな。
溢れてるの？見えないからわからないよ。おや。また。
これってどこにしようかな。エナジーがあるとはいえ怖いものは怖いな。
Ah, shit. I got out of that.
まだ。
Is there a skill tree? I think there is. Okay, so I guess just doing random things is gonna. Pioneering? Okay, so yeah, we just gotta do some more quests, I think. We just gotta keep doing what we're doing. Okay.
と何かありそうだね。ちょっと見てみようよ。
ユミ、
当然できてます。近づき
いいぞユミ。
I think this and Rune Factory are what we're going to be focusing on. I think Hitman, we are going to be getting back into that, but Hitman 3 doesn't seem that long, actually. So. Hey, wasn't that game seen as a disappointment? Because I seem to remember there was a controversy about it being always online or something. Yeah, I should get to bed. Yeah, so I think going forward, Hitman, Rune Factory, Atelier. I think I do think we need to get through Atelier. Yeah. Yeah, once we play through this, we'll get back to Ryza, play through the Ryza games.
Yes. これでしばらくは安心かな。当然できてます。
I don't know, man. I have the. I should watch it again. Yeah. I guess I could make a fan project, like following up on the movie, just so you know. I mean, I have the ability to do that. I don't know. I'm not a big enough fan of the movie for that. Taking hits after taking hits. Bastard joining.
これが私の。
We've made some progress on that. Is this game not as long as like other Ateliers? Because it seems like quite a bit more straightforward. It feels like we're leveling up really quickly. The combat's pretty straightforward. I'm not really struggling with figuring out where to go or what to do.
一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな。
I think it'll be great. I think I'm ready to end the stream.
飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。やっちゃうユミヤ。いいねアイラ。終わらせる。かな。
Okay, cool.
どこに向かうんだ。
何これ。フラミーって何。
$22. Okay.
これ。よっと。これにしよう。荷物持ちすぎかな。ポーチの形が変わっちゃうかも。
もうこんな時間。重い。お兄ちゃん、交代。
見つけた。どこにしようかな。目的地に設定しますか。さて、見て回りますか。一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな。どれにしよう。取っておけばいつか思い出になるかな。何作ろうかな。
Yeah, we're going to call it quits for now. Definitely wanna keep playing that. So I think for the foreseeable future we're gonna be focusing on Rune Factory. We're gonna be focusing on Atelier, and we're gonna be focusing on Hitman. I don't expect we'll get through Atelier or Rune Factory anytime soon, but I do think we're gonna be grinding on them throughout the rest of the year. So I think we will get to Hitman 3, I think, in the next week. I do think that's the goal for now, but. Yeah, I have a busy day ahead of me tomorrow, so I gotta get going. Thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you all next time. Thank you.